Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, chat. So sorry. I know. I said yesterday I would start stream on time. Unfortunately, and I do have a good excuse. Unfortunately, Mother Nature ended up having an unexpected guest over. They stayed quite a bit longer than expected. That's okay, I'm still here today for you guys, streaming. I did take that time to do some things, so I did start uploading the VOD for the new attempt. And I've been updating a few things, but otherwise, I don't have that much time outside of the days I stream due to having a job. Unfortunately, like I mentioned in a few times, I do have a job outside Twitch and also doing the YouTube VODs, but yeah, this is essentially a hobby. And I don't mind it, I love it. But I am back to you today with a hardcore nuzlocke of Radical Red. This is on restricted mode, so moves such as Protect, spammable status move, moves like Protect, Substitute, Entry Hazards, like Stealth Rocks, and some commonly spammable moves, like Agility. Actually, I think Agility is allowed, but like Charm, Sword Stance, and some other moves, and also some attacks like that, so like Flame Charge. It's a little weird sometimes, but most moves are unavailable to me, but not the opposing team. I am also playing on minimal grinding mode, So if we look at Rillaboom here, hold on. All of the IVs are set to 31, but I have 0 EVs. Same with the opposing team. So the difficulty comes in Pokemon that I have available to me, the moves the opposing team has, and also literally mostly just the teams and the moves I have access to compared to the opposing team. But yeah, this is what I'm doing. Last time, we actually beat Giovanni Deathless. Giovanni itself, the Giovanni fight itself, by the way, we did have an incident. We're not going to talk about this. We're going to pretend that he's not, or she's not in this box. Nothing happened. Totally didn't have a random brain fart. But yeah, somehow this completely unorthodox team managed to beat Giovanni Deathless. Okay, but for this one, okay, so the split would have been, now we're in Silphco split. So if I remember correctly, this is, where is this? Here it is. It'd be 54, I believe. I'll double check. So I hope you guys have been having a good day. My day's been alright. Oh, where? Oh, it's 56. Hold on. You know what? Just so you guys don't have to hear me spam this, hold on. Let me put the music back on. Rock climb? Completely useless. Flare Blitz. I wish I had this. Flamethrower's not gonna be as useful, I don't think. Unless I keep it Rash. But knockoff, now it learns this. Okay. That's ridiculous. Psycho Cut. Psychic moves kind of suck, but okay. Bitter Blade, I've been waiting for this. 90 base power, safer than Flare Blitz, and it's a lifesteal move, so... Also, last time, I was thinking about it this morning and I realized, because I'm apparently an idiot, the Game Corner double battle with Aerodactyl, I completely forgot I had started off the fight with Fake Out. So that's how I was able to basically one-shot it last time in that fight. I completely forgot about that. Mega Horn, might work with that later. Endeavor, that could be interesting if it had priority moves. That didn't have to happen on the first turn. It was out. Lay Rough. Don't really need that right now. Also, actually I should say this now, I do want to apologize, because I realized the previous VODs were a lot louder than I thought they were. So I've been working to fix that, so hopefully this stream is not as ear-piercing. Hurricane, why is this the only move Gyarados learns? It can literally learn Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, but it refuses to learn an actual flying move. Why? Hydro Pump. If I I was running Illuminate, that would be good. Iron Deluge. I guess I could be cheeky with that, but like... Oh, Parabolic Charge? Interesting moves, but switcheroo, here we go. This could be useful. I'm not gonna teach it yet. Hurricane, completely useless. An actual move. And one I should have taught before, but I completely forgot. Is now when this learns Dragon Pulse. This has been just sitting in the box doing nothing. Stone Edge. Salt Cure's technically better. This is a trapping move, right? Similar to like Fire Spin, yeah? I would imagine. I'll hold off. I mean, Stone Edge is only 5 power points. Okay, so let's see here. Still, hold on. Still nothing? When? Hold on. I clearly did not. I just realized. Purple? It's literally just purple. They literally just named this purple. Why? Completely unintuitive. Anyway, where's Dragon Pulse? It's literally 65. Also, I don't get Fell Stinger because of restricted mode. Same with Toxic. Well, Toxic is a soft restriction. Certain Pokemon can learn it. And by certain Pokemon, I mean like the actual battle ones. Like Sunflora and Dustox. And oddly enough, Persian? But I'm assuming that's because its base stat total is just that bad. But yeah, 65, that actually sucks. So this guy's not evolving anytime soon. Even further away than I thought. Terrible Pokemon. Simply due to how late it evolves. If this evolved earlier, it would actually be really good. But I can't work with this. Okay, so... I already have, well, I technically only have one Dragon type. I also really only have one Fighting type. But whatever. Okay, so let's think about this. We always start with this. Ah, this is Pokemon Tower, right? I've been looking at people play Legends ZA. I don't know. Combat looks like a mess. There's clearly no abilities. Which I guess makes sense. Because they apparently have no idea how to code Pokemon abilities. That's just kind of depressing, really. Let's see who else I want to bring. I don't know. Like I said last time, ZA is just not something that interests me. I'll definitely not be taking it. Like I said, I stopped really caring about Pokemon by Black and White. X and Y is what really turned me off from the series from that point on. Although, I will admit, I did pick up Arceus because I thought it was interesting. But like I said last time, it got very boring. Because the entire idea is just to pick up the wild Pokemon. I feel like they could have made that far more interesting. Who else do I bring here? guess Wyvern. Trying to think, because this is... I guess Scrafty? Well, no, because this is all those types. I guess Farigarath is kind of safe. Then... who has more defense here? They're actually the same. Huh. I mean, Rapirior has... well, no, because Rapirior... the one move Rapirior has is, like, Stone Edge. Because everything else is going to be Ghastly. You'll probably... this also has, like, no moves. I guess I can bring Belly Bolt. Just trying to stay relatively diverse. I'll take the items because they don't matter. Oh, I just realized I never nicknamed this. Ooh, let's actually fix that. Trying to think. Let me see here. Oh, I have an idea. I thought these guys were... there it is, that's what it is. I'd be surprised if anyone knows why I named him this. Okay, so... yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so the rest of this... oh, that was off, that could have been bad. Okay, I kind of have to think about this. So... Larvitar is kind of meh, because Sandstream is not available. Did I mention that with restricted mode? Certain abilities are also not accessible, so I don't have access to Sandstream on Larvitar. So Larvitar, Tyranitar kind of sucks. Actually no, Tyranitar is just horrible without Sandstream. Beldum would be nice if it wasn't for the steel nerfs. I'm still not sure why they did that. Because, honestly, steel still takes neutral damage from water and electric. It's super weak against fire, ground. I'm pretty sure almost every Pokemon packs a ground move. And then, on top of that, well, actually, can't think of anything else. I think really what it was is that steel types just had some Pokemon of that type that could still learn, that could still have a decent move pool. So it wasn't necessarily steel itself, it was just the Pokemon that had the type. So when they nerfed it, I still feel like it was just unnecessary to nerf steel. Poison definitely needed the buff, but Fury is just so broken. Anyway, I'm thinking Ratini, Bagon, Riolu, I guess. I mean, it's a Mega Evolution and I don't have any other fighting types. Maybe Gibble? I think... did they fix Guard Jump? Mega Garchomp? Because I know Mega Garchomp is normally not good because it lowers its speed. Okay, yeah, no, they actually fixed that. Mega Garchomp keeps its speed. Oh, but it's Sand Force, which is useless. I'd rather have Rough Skin. Yeah, so the Mega's kind of eh. I mean, I guess... I don't know. So, Larvesta Fire Moth just evolves too late. Dino kind of could evolve. I have to get past Silph-Co though. So this is kind of useless. Goomy, for obvious reasons, is useless. This guy, probably not. Dreepy, similar situation to like Larvesta. And also... yeah, similar situation to Larvesta where it evolves super late. Bone Edge? I mean, it's another ghost type. I already have enough steel types though. I'm not sure how this would work. Toxel's kind of weird. It's kind of similar to Mawile. It'll basically just sit in the box unless I need it to Mega Evolve, so this is kind of dead weight. And then Frigarax is kind of weird. I think it evolves way too late, actually. I mean, offensively, I would imagine this is okay, but defensively... oh, this actually evolves this split. Oh, it is? Oh, but it's not immune to fire. Also, base 87's kind of weird. Most of its moves are like dragon, right? Yeah, it doesn't even learn Icicle Crash. Glaive Rush, unfortunately, is dragon, not ice. Oh, it does learn Icicle Crash. 41. Yeah, this kind of gets walled by Fairy. And also Steel. Yeah, kind of. Thermal Exchange is interesting. But I don't know if it'll fit. So really, I'm looking at Rotini, Bagon, maybe Riolu, maybe Gibble, maybe Dino. I don't really have a lot of dark types. I mean, being a dragon is already a problem for fairies, so being dark, I mean, wouldn't be the end of the world. Possibly Honedge, but I don't know. I still have some time to think about it, because I'm not going to Silph-Co right away. I still have to do Pokemon Tower. I also... ooh. Right, okay, I have to be careful here. Oh no, I can just fly. What am I doing? Yeah, so... okay, so normally there's a rival fight here. Oh, but before I forget, I need to show something. Here we go. Okay, so encounters. So the way I'm doing encounters for this game, so let's use Mount Moon as an example. So there's 3 floors to Mount Moon. Base floor, or the first floor, B1, B2. But each floor of Mount Moon has a unique encounter table. Floor 1 is not the same as floor 2 or 1 or 2, and same with every other floor. They're all unique. Radical Red has every Pokemon, or almost every Pokemon, from Gens 1 through 9. So the way that they did the distribution is not only by time of day, but typically if an area has multiple floors, each floor has a unique encounter table to help distribute all the Pokemon. And in the spirit of that, I'm allowing myself to get an encounter if an area has multiple floors, like Mount Moon, and each floor has a completely unique encounter table from one another. I'm allowing myself to get an encounter from each floor. So for Mount Moon, I had gotten an encounter from 1F, B1F, and B2F. I'm saying this now because if we look at Pokemon Tower, there's 7 floors, but they're all pretty much the same encounter table. There's only like 1 or 2 Pokemon that are different. Yeah, but so essentially all of these encounter tables are basically all the same. So, oh, wait a minute, you guys can't really see that. There we go. So all these encounters are all basically the same. So, per my rule set, I'm actually only allowing myself to have 1 encounter for the entire area, because all the encounter tables for each floor is basically the same. And the floor I'm actually going to be doing this on is floor 6. Actually, I might make it night, because I would actually prefer Runegris over Coffagrigus. Coffagrigus is just bad. It's literally pure ghost. I think in certain other games they make it steel, but here they basically kept it ghost. It still has a mummy, I guess, and also this new ability, so they try to make something out of it. I mean, it has, well, it's 85% Will-O-Wisp because it's ghost. I don't think it even learns a healing move, so having this ability does nothing. So if we look at Rune is at least ground. It has the same abilities, but it can at least do something. That defense is huge. So it's kind of a bulky physical, which is okay, I guess. It works with its ability at least. Crafty Shield, that's interesting. Still doesn't learn a healing move. It does learn Curse. Body Press, always nice to see. It has an interesting moveset at least. So, like, ideally, I'm going to be going to floor 6. And I'm going to be going, ideally, for Annihilate. And it's going to be nighttime to avoid Coffagrigus. I can't really... There's no way to manipulate what encounter I actually get here. So... if I get Dusclops, actually I think that's fine if I get Dusclops. If I get Cubone, that's also fine. Most of these encounters are actually fine. Lampent is fine. Sableye, unfortunately, it's a Mawile situation where it's just gonna sit in the box until I can Mega Evolve it. But I guess once I'm able to do that, I can bring it with me if I need to. Spiritomb is completely useless. And then Haunter through Cubone is actually pretty good, because Dusknoir had some buffs. Gengar is Gengar. Cubone I'll just evolve it to Alolan Marowak. Yeah, so basically that's all fine. So, let me make sure this is enabled. Most of these... oh, right, so there's no rival fight in Radical Red. I guess to facilitate the fact that there's multiple rivals, they remove this. So Pokemon Tower is pretty straightforward. I do have to try to avoid... oh, there's nothing else here. Okay. So most of these fights, actually almost all of these fights are avoidable. There's no items here. This is floor 3, right? I have to keep count. So this is floor 3, because it just started showing trainers. This is floor 4. Oh, hold on. Sorry, had to sneeze. I can get around that joiner. What is this? Great ball. Great. So this is 4, right? 5. Oh, this one's required. I have crunch and foul play, or not. Oh, what nature am I? Adamant? That's fine. Dough blade, that's pretty easy. Cleanse tag. Oh, there's no way around this either. Okay. Jellicent. Ooh. Actually, I could do this. Easy. I'm going to ignore that item. Shoot. I lost count. Three. Ooh. Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting that's not. That's fine. 3, 4. 5. Now let's see what this is. Nugget, okay. 6. Ooh, will-o-wisp. Okay, so this is the... this should be the correct floor. Let me just double check which Pokemon I have in the lead. Did I reteach Thunder Wave? Do I even have Thunder Wave on this? Oh. In the event I can't catch with a quick ball, do I have anything? No. Let me fix that real quick. I kind of want to have something to status at least. This still has will-o-wisp. Probably over you. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is correct. Ooh, that is exactly what I was looking for. Also, I just realized I forgot to change the time of day. That could have been bad. But this is exactly what I was looking for. Odds are I'm not catching this though. Wow, okay. So this was, Cubone or Ponto would have also worked, but this is definitely perfect. Let's take a look at it now. Where is it? Here it is. So this solves my fighting type problem. Ooh, Vital Spirit, okay. Screech is kind of okay. Punishment is weird though. Let's actually just... Where's... Outrage? I don't like... Moves that lock you in. Cross Chop, 80 accuracy though. So what moves can you relearn? Laying, that's kind of interesting. Wick Break, okay. Shadow Punch is fine over Punishment. No other moves, huh? kinda terrible. What TMs can you learn? Thunderbolt? Dig. First of all, why Thunderbolt? Rock Tomb, low-kick, facade, all pretty standard. It has no tail, how? Also, Venoshock makes no sense. Shadow Claw and Shadow Punch are the same. Yeah, I prefer Never Missing. Thunder Punch makes sense. Rock Slide, okay. Poison Jab makes sense. U-Turn could be nice. Over what though? I'll think about it later. Just looking at what I got. Acrobatics is also interesting. Okay, who did I have here? You? Ooh, I have to do the... I just remembered. Hold on. No, I need this. Where is it? Oh no, it is here. Okay, so under mini bosses, I think there should be, yeah. So this is kind of spooky because this is Thick Club with Thunder Punch. Actually, can I put this in the calculator? Is this in here? Let's see. Here it is. Is +1 to everything, I believe. That's spooky. Wait, what level is this? It says 58. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Hold on. Look at this for a second. Oh, I should also... Hold on. Since I have Annihilate. Drinking some water. Okay, where? Here it is. There it is. Let's actually see what an Annihilate can do. Not much. This is Fire Ghost, yeah. Oh, I could do... Oh, but then it only... Oh, well, that is kind of good. It only sees that. This has Rock Slide. What if I just throw out Rhyperior? That's scary. Also scary. I have to somehow... So I could use Knockoff here. That kind of helps. The problem is this is still a lot of damage, so I should go Shuka. Oh, but then it's Fire Punch. I can do... Could do this. I do outspeed if I'm jolly. Yeah, I have to be jolly. back off. Also, I'm Intimidate, not Grassy Surge, so this is actually neutral. That's probably, yeah, the safest way I can do this. An Akka Barrier. Yeah, that's actually the safest way to handle that. But I also still need some backup. So the other issue is... Actually, I could probably throw out Wyvern at that point. Yeah. I outspeed here anyway. Does this learn anything? I think it learns Dark Pulse. That does, like, nothing. Psychic does nothing. What is Belly Bolt? No. Ooh. Crocodile with Intimidate does some things. Maybe if I Soft Sand? That's a lot of damage. How does... Yeah, because it resists due to... being Flare type. Superior also has Earthquake. And Solid Rock. If I do this, that's pretty safe. Yeah, I could probably do this. Stone Edge also works. Well, Earthquake is safer. Okay, so right here, Crocodile, Shuka, Crocodile. What does Crocodile want to do? Probably just Citrus. Rillaboom. Akka. Oh, I just had a thought. Hey, look at that. I don't Oko though. I have a good chance to, but then I'm in trouble if it Thunder Punches, or if it's Shadow Bone, which does Shadow Bone do a lot? No, it'll see. Wait, because I'm Akka, right? For this situation, it would see. Oh, major overlap. How does Shadow Bone even work? Hold on. Shadow Bone. Oh, it just has a chance to lower defense. That's safe. To me, at least. Annihilate is just in trouble. How does Farigiraf deal with this? Why does Shadow Bone hit, even though it's Ghost? How does this ability work? Oh, I see. Interesting. Obviously, I can't catch this. So this is actually not safe to bring in. Also not safe. Belly Bolt actually is not safe. Because of its ability. That's also not safe. No. I'd have to rework its moves for that. This is kind of safe. I guess I can bring... Modest here, I still outspeed, but I'd have the Mystic Water. This guy probably has to go, well, first of all, well, not Bold, though. Impish. Let's teach Rock Slide. Yeah. Citrus. What did Really Boom want to be here? Oh, Jolly, because of +1 speed. Crocodile can stay adamant. Superior can also stay adamant. We want it to be Impish. Impish is probably safer, because it's a 2-shot anyway. Okay. Household is in a lot of trouble. Rapidash is a no. That's not gonna work. Also not that. I guess it has to be that. Okay. Is all this necessary? Well, this Millwhack is actually pretty tough. If you've seen the last time we've gotten to this point, it's pretty tough. Also, I forgot to do that. Wait, I have access to Big, right? Perfect. So looking at my notes. Let's see here. Not that. Superior. Crocodile. Already have it there. Rillaboom. Rillaboom's actually leading, so. Barganackle. Semi-poor. Scrafty. Jolly Aka, so you're actually fine already. Make sure. Intimidate with knockoff. No knockoff. Hold on. I don't need fake outs. I also need to change Scrafty's moves. Scrafty has nothing. Dig is kind of useless. Rock Tomb is not that strong. Rock Slide is an option. Also on you. Over Heavy Slim. No Bulldoze, I'm surprised. Okay. Oh, can't this... Well, I prefer Solid Rock. So, let's double check here. Jolly, Aka, Adamant, with Citrus. Okay, Shuka, Impish. Okay, so Jolly Aka, Adamant Citrus, Shuka Impish, Citrus Impish. That's not Citrus. this already... Okay, so the only thing is that this needs to be modest. That's not right. And then adamant. This just has to be citrus. Okay. And while this is technically a mini boss per the docs, I'm just gonna speed through it. I keep doing that. Oh, this is great. No, this is exactly what I wanted. I keep messing this up, man. This is fun. Oh, come on. Okay. Ah, right, I'm required to fight these guys. That should be fun. I don't have Rock Smash. Saw 2. This is fun. Or not. Try that again. Don't. Okay. Crit was completely unnecessary. Got this. Okay. Sure, I'm leading. Okay. So knock off. Okay. I can actually get cheeky U-turn off. So this saw Shadow Bone. Because it was Osaka, right? I could probably do this for -2. Oh no, it's -1 now. Right? Shadow Bone, I resist. Let's just try Crunch. Ooh. That's fun. No defense drop. I can probably KO this. Yeah, we're safe. Okay. And then let's probably rework team, because I don't want these guys. Let's go back to what I had. I can even remember that. I bring this instead. I guess that means, well no, because that would mean I'd have to bring Rapidash there. Okay. I bring Farigiraf? I probably shouldn't. Might be safer to bring this. So these fights are not in the dock, because these are just considered general Rocket Grunt fights. Easy. Just nothing. Ooh. It's electric, yeah? Oh, come on. What? Okay. I'm gonna have a U-turn. Let's try that again. Okay, that's... You can keep playing this game. There we go. Interesting. What? Oh, I'm being silly. Okay. It's a Viper. Okay. This guy's kind of has no moves, I guess. Ooh. Did reflect wear off? I guess it must have. Okay, get the pokey flute. Okay, so at this point, if I remember correctly, this is still skill. Or it's supposed to be. But at this level cap, I believe I can safely... Hold on. Okay, what route is this? Route 12? Where is this? Here it is. Sneasel, Dugong, Walrein, Glalie. I have static. I could bait Arctazalt. Funnily enough. Let me see here. So, Volt Absorb. Oh, it's not that strong. Actually, it's very slow. I thought it'd be faster than that. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Holy. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Avalug, no. Dugong, Sneasel, Walrein. Is there... What do I get from fishing? Here it is. Spiel, Seal, Shelter, Veluza. Nothing super interesting. Is there a raid den? Yes. But also not really good. I mean, you could make an argument, I guess, for Galarian Slowpoke. I don't know about Hisuian Gudra, though. Hold on. Let's look at that. Is there even a way to evolve? Oh, I can evolve Gumi into Hisuian Flu. Didn't think about that. Oh, it's just with Metal Coat, and then at level 50 as normal. Dragon Steel is kind of something. Base 100 is kind of 150 special defense though. Dragon Steel kinda covers some things. Specifically fire. It resists water now. Resists thunder, or electric. Resist or it's neutral to fairy at least. Yeah, well, covers a decent amount of the types. I'm surprised. Base 100 is but I mean it's something to work with. 80 HP is not that good. Can this learn body press though? Oh, but it's only like base 100 defense. I mean, better than nothing. Mostly dragon moves though, and grass for some reason. Yeah. If this had gyro ball, this would be interesting. Oh, it can learn it. Is that a TM? Yeah. Ice beam, interesting. Knockoff. Sludge bomb, steel beam. Interesting. Surf, Thunderbolt. I guess it could do some things. Defensively, it's okay. I mean, if this had, like, Regenerator, that'd be better, but, like, kinda stuck with this. Sap Zipper is fine, I guess. Overcoat is a thing. I guess it prevents powder moves, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, in terms of its moves, it doesn't have bad moves. It has some moves it can use. What was the other one? Like Slowpoke? I guess if there's nothing else, I could make an argument to take the Sliggoo. There could be an argument for that, because Corsola is not good. Slowpoke Galore Psychic is just not an ideal type. It does learn Regenerator though. But looking at the rest of this, it's just not good. Also, I forgot the Savari zone exists. Huh. I guess I should look at this. If I end up going all the way to Savari Zone. A bunch of Paradox Pokemon. Not sure how that would work. Let's see, Hydrapple, Munchlax, So the other issue though is getting through Snorlax. So I don't have to go through Route 12 then, because Route 12 doesn't have really anything that I want. Let's look here. So the other way I can go about this is Route 16. What happens there? Here's the, oh, right, not Route 16, it's actually 17. Here it is. Maybe? There it is. Not anything super interesting. I have static, so Dracozolt is an option. Turtonator is also an option with Flashfire, but I also overlap with Torkoal on that. Let's see here. Dracozolt. Still not that fast. You kidding? Good defense, shell armor. Decent special attack. I mean, it's something, but it doesn't really have much of anything else. Does this have a raid den? What route is this? 17. I don't think there's fishing though, no. This does not have a raid done, so... What's after Route 17? 18? 18, so... Looks like this. Also not very good. Oh, Dracovish, but I don't have a way to bait water. And also there's just too many other overlapping. Yeah, Route 18 is not much better. Unless there's something... Hold on. Is there a raid done? No. This is just a bad route. Okay, most of these routes are terrible. Okay, so if we ignore 17, go through 18, we can get to Fuchsia into the Safari Zone. I have some options here. Iron Hands, Iron Moth, Meltan, Porygon, another shot at Heracross. Fishing is nothing, right? Like, unless I have the Super Rod, but then it's 1% Feebas. I don't have Surf yet. Area 2, Lucha. This route is actually pretty bad. Zone 3, Klefki, Bisharp could be something. Gimmighoul would be interesting, but I have no way to bait Ghost. If I had Magnet Pole, Corviknight, but I don't have that either. Screamtail is, It's Psychic. Sandy Shocks is weird. Zone 4, also nothing interesting. And then Zone 5, I guess Hydrapple, but I also risk Carnivine, and I have no way of baiting that, so really, for Safari Zone, it really looks like Zone 1, with Iron Hands, Iron Moth, Meltan, Porygon, Heracross. The problem is the most common ones are these two. Yeah, cause Sandy Shocks is just weird. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, Safari Zone is pretty mid. Huh. Yeah, cause I'm not taking Carnivine. Kecleon has nothing, right? Let me double check something. You'd imagine they'd do something for these guys, right? Not really. Let's spend, yeah, this is just bad. Chat? Hold on. I am actually gonna have to step away for a moment. Nature is calling. I'll be right back. Sorry it took a little longer. I had to get dinner. Okay, so 12. Get food. This problem is, if I try to go through Route 12, I can ignore encounters at least. Oh, is there someone up here or anything? Oh, it's return. Forgot that was there. Okay, so the big issue. Hold on. So the big issue is that Snorlax is at the end of this. It does Mega Evolve, but like, it's a normal type, man. It becomes normal grass. That's such a weird. It's kind of interesting, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think Snorlax is that good. The problem is kind of stuck with it. forced to take it, yeah? Huh, okay. So I don't know how I want to deal with that. I think I have a way, probably. Ooh. We're just gonna go through this route instead. Oh, I actually don't want to do that. I want to do this first. Where's Rapidash? This probably be the first and only time you guys will see me use this. Where is it? So, Dream Patch to switch it back to its typical abilities and then switch it to Runaway. We already have an encounter here, so Snorlax does not count. But because of Runaway, I can actually just get out of this. More importantly, oh, I don't have that. Okay, hold on. I think it's... Which one is this? It's not Route 10. Not Lavender. Vermilion? That's it. What Pokemon do I have with me? Ooh, that was weird. Kind of iffy Pokemon, but... Okay. So here, I think... It's this guy. Item Finder. This is important. So Snorlax is also here. Unfortunately, because it's a Pokemon, I am forced to take it. Don't know if I really will or not. I kind of prefer, well, yeah, I kind of prefer the raid done. But I have no choice in that matter. So I'm gonna walk around it. Okay, so the reason I have Item Finder, we go through here, go back here, exactly where this Snorlax was. Use Item Finder. Leftovers. Really nice. Oh, what the... Ignore that. I'm assuming there was some shenanigans there. It's not like the sandstorm. Let's actually do this real quick. Surely nothing like that will happen again. Okay. Actually, fix the Pokemon here a bit. Team comp. I think for the most part, this is good. Kind of unsure about... I also don't have a water type, so... I guess I can do that. something. What route is this? 16? Not this dock. Here, that's route 12. Route 12 is this. Hold on. That's route 13. Route 16. Yeah, cause ooh, these are all kind of nasty. What is this? Oh. Okay, so that's how they avoid you skipping Silphco early. I see. Good thing I checked that. I guess we do have to do Silphco. There's no battles, like, unless it's an optional boss. That's route 15. Yeah, route 16 doesn't seem to show it. Okay. So I think at least with this, oh, I can still avoid that. Okay. So this house, oh, this is different. Oh. Why? Still pretty useless. Oh, there's a TM here. Dual wing beat. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's, huh. That's awkward. Okay, so probably, I think. I guess I can't really go anywhere but Silphco. Unfortunate. Double check moves. I'll just go in. Dazzling Gleam. Interesting. I guess I don't necessarily need Eerie Impulse right now. Volt Switch. Better than Flip Turn. Thunderbolt. Okay, let's learn Ice Beam. I think Scald is fine. This is pretty good. Not so much this. Hyper Voice is Psychic, Brick Break, Flamethrower. Anything else I can learn? No. More Dark Pulse, but like, psychic noise? I'd rather teach it flamethrower. I guess I could replace Aeroblast with something for now. I guess it would have to be like psychic. Or Dark Pulse. I kind of prefer Dark Pulse. Off, U-turn, Stomping Tantrum, Drain Punch. There's no grass move here. Oh, I forgot about Noble Roar. I'm gonna fake out over knockoff. Then drum beating, I guess. Over U-turn for now. In that case, we'll know, because for fire types, probably. Yeah. That's so. Hidden power, completely useless. Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. Get used to this. Oh, this is interesting. Gravity? Why would I need the... Gravity's useless? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's a little awkward. Oh, but this is water. Okay. Did not mean to run into that. Oh shoot. Oh, it's just okay. Oh, that didn't. Wait. Oh, it's a spike cannon. See? Okay, how do I... Iron, completely useless. Wood, I just use this. Just... You'd think I'd remember this from last time, but no. Wait, no, so it's really just... wasn't it... Is it floor 3? Oh, but I don't have the key card, right? Gosh darn it. Here we go. What is that? Liquidation? Yeah. Shoot. That's not fair. Oh gosh. Wait. Stop that. No. Not here either. Fine. Somehow I already forgot this. It has to be one of these floors. It's not this floor. This is a mega stone. Oh, this doesn't look right either. Isn't it this floor? No. Definitely not. Dude. No, it's not this. It's not? Okay. I hate to do this, but I have no choice. I already forgot where I'm supposed to go here. Where is this? Here it is. Where does it? Hold on. Ah, okay. I see now. The correct option was apparently floor 5. Okay. Here it is. It is here. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this is not hard. Oh wait, that doesn't, fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. This should be fun. this quickly on? What the? Get out of here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that would've been scary. Don't. Okay, so we're pretty much ready to go. I have to calculate though, because we actually do have a fight. The rival fight in Silphco is still here. Give me 1 second. Okay. This is... Who's your rival? Here. So... I chose Rillaboom, so this is... Charizard Y. What could go wrong? Oh, this is interesting. Why is this Jumpluff? Out of all of the Pokemon, it's not even Chlorophyll, it's Aerilate. I guess for Double Edge? This thing is just useless. He does lead Staraptor, which is fun. Okay. So I don't think I have to change anything here. I can just go into the calc. Yeah, so... Literally the only team with Jumpluff. Oh, hold on. So this is why... Starts with Staraptor though, which is not in this list for some reason. Okay, there's no Sun because Y doesn't lead. Rhyperior Stone Edge. This could have him U-turn out. What does he have here? King Gambit, Azumarill, maybe Jumpluff? I'd be surprised. But I mean, he could just Azumarill here. Stone Edge still does good damage, but I don't outspeed. And then if it's King Gambit, I'm kind of in trouble. Well, no. Oh, but I don't outspeed. If it is King Gambit, though, that's kind of safe. Especially since Supreme Overlord would not activate, but I think the AI takes that into consideration. So this could just be Jumpluff or Azumarill, or he just lets it go. I also have to take into account that this is Intimidate Staraptor, right? Hold on. Yeah, cause this is Intimidate, so if it -1's here, it's still one shots actually. Assuming I don't miss. What if I just switch to Rock Slide here? How does Rock Slide work? No. Come on. There we go. Horrible. So I kind of need Stone Edge. could switch into a Zoomeril, which I would see liquidation. So I could switch to water absorb on this. I could go modest. And this would have to be thunder. Well, this is thunderbolt now. Oh, that still doesn't do enough. What else works here? Energy ball. But then it can be ice punch. So I have to do this. What else works on Staraptor though? Take a ton kind of works. Not really though. Heavy metal, no, that's not gonna work. Also can't work. That, I have to be timid. Ooh. Hold on. I can just... Yeah, because it has no priority aside from quick attack, and it does nothing with that. So... Stage power ice beam. I mean, Azumarill still switches into that, but then it sees play rough. It's not easy to switch into. I guess Tinkaton. That's a lot of damage from liquidation. Capaja also doesn't deal with that. Do I still go? I could go Belly Bolt. Electromorphosis procs. Hold on. Okay, so I don't know its speed. Liquidation's a lot of damage though, so I can't really switch out of that. Anything else I could do here? Kinda do just have to. So hold on. Timid. Don't know what to give it yet. So this would see play rough. I guess Rapidash? Then Rapidash doesn't, unless I give it Wild Charge, it does have access to that. Adamant, that does nothing. Yeah, I have to E-Lantern, Water Absorb, Modest, Thunderbolt. This Magnet. It's a 2-shot regardless, so I might be better off with Citrus. That's not right. Here it is. Oh, but then that's so much damage. Has to be something here. Sludge, but I have to Poison Jab, TM, yeah? That's not right. High Sheer Force, ooh. Then I'd have to probably Poison Barb, yeah. That does work, but that only works if I bait Play Rough, and it also has Aquaja. That's a little awkward. If it crits, I'm not KO'd though. What else can win Poison Jab though? I have a lot of Pokemon that can Poison Jab. Hopefully it's Crafty. No, that's Play Rough. I could also try to use... could try to use Williboom. That's a lot of damage. Trying to think though, that I realized it. Let me see. Who can use Poison Jab out of all of you? Obviously Rhyperior. I guess it really has to be Nidoking. Yeah, it kinda has to be. Nothing else really works. I just can't get KO'd by Aqua Jet. Like I said, I can play rough, but the issue is, well, how much damage do I do at the moment? If I make this Sheer Force, I just switch this to Poison Jab. That's a lot. If I do, it's an 87% chance, and I'm faster. So I would switch in. That would be Water Absorb. I'm faster. Hold on. What if I just Volt Switch? I could Volt Switch out into Nidoking. That means it would take no damage, so then when the Aqua Jet comes out, I don't get KO'd. But that also means, because he doesn't have a ground type, right? Best he could switch into is King Gambit, or I guess Jumpluff. Jumpluff does nothing. How does King Gambit take? So hold on. How does King Gambit take this? If I Brick, this is he won't have a fighting move then. So really, ideally, probably Bulldoze, because Stomping Tantrum isn't buffed by Sheer Force. It's still a 2-shot. Also, does this look nothing? There has to be another way to deal with this. So, Semi-Poor Ice Beam. It could also just be King Gambit, because it's about the same. King Gambit can see Sucker Punch. It could just Sword Dance. Most likely it would knock off, so I could Scrafty. That would require high jump kick, and I barely outspeed. Let me think. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. You caught me in the middle of calculating for... Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. This is a hardcore nuzlocke of Pokemon Radical Red. I'm currently calculating for... Oh, it's working? Yes. I'm currently calculating for a boss fight, specifically this one that you see on screen. Not the hardest one, but this is a little tricky. The options that I have. But yes, hello. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for following as well. Let's see here. Let's try to figure this out. My team right now? Okay, so let me... So, first of all, the calculator shows a mess of options, but the team is specific, the opposing team, the rival team is specifically Staraptor, King Gambit, Jumpluff, Azumarill, and specifically Charizard Y. Megas are available in Radical Red. I don't have access to it yet until after I beat Silphco. Currently, I'm still kind of early in the team building process, but you can see the options I have here. So leads with Staraptor. Oh, I should elaborate. In Radical Red, there are different options and difficulty settings. Specifically, I am playing in restricted mode. There is a hardcore mode, but that is incredibly difficult. I'm specifically playing in restricted mode, so some abilities and moves or something I cannot, or some I cannot use. So for example, none of my Pokemon can learn Protect. None of my Pokemon can use broken status moves like Charm or Sword Trades. I think they could. No, I don't think Agility is available. But the opposing team can use all of those moves. I am playing on minimal grinding mode. This makes it faster to level up, as I do not have to worry about effort values. And everyone has 31 IVs. Everyone also has 0 EVs, so even though this calculator shows EVs, it's actually 0 for the opposing team as well. So essentially the difficulty is in my ability to team build, and also just the moves that I don't have access to that the opposing team does. But this is the rival fight in Silphco. Starts with Staraptor. The idea is I start with Simipour because of its unique ability Sage Power. I KO with Ice Beam, or he just switches to like Azumarill or King Gambit. So if it's King Gambit, it'll really see knockoff, I guess. I guess I could go Scald, but that doesn't really... Okay, where's Charizard actually? That's important to know. So this is Drought. Timid. I do outspeed with my own. Guess I'd have to Mystic Water. Yeah, because Scald is nice. Okay. So we Timid. Mystic Water. How does Lantern hold against this? Oh, this is Solar Beam. Okay, I'm already seeing issues. So in restricted mode, weather is... I am not allowed to have weather moves. So stuff like Rain Dance, abilities like Drizzle and Drought are not available on the Pokemon I get. The opposing team can use it, so this is Drought. So, but that is a good suggestion. I don't think I have a fire type that can utilize this. Well, Rapidash, but that's also gonna be Air Slash. If I Flamethrower... No, Flamethrower does nothing. Swillage? If I... Wavelets here? No, I'd have to... I kind of have to stay... No, oh, no, because there's Flamethrower. I have to stay Flash Fire on this. Ooh, well... No. I don't get out. I get outsped here. Tankaton? That's flamethrower. So Rapier is solid rock, but solar beam's a quad weakness. It's 4 times weak to it, so solid rock does nothing. Even if I Rindu, it's just, well, I have to avoid crit. Is that the only thing I have to do? Let's back up a little bit. Let's figure out some of this other stuff. Charizard is a problem, but I also need to deal with this. So if, assuming Sun's not up, well, this isn't even, this is Aerial 8. So, okay, let's back up a little more. I'm jumping the gun on a lot of this. So ideally, this is Mystic Water, Sage Power. Ice Beam into Staraptor. Staraptor has a chance to U-turn. It can either be... I don't think it can be Jumpluff. No. Well, it's Leaf Blade, but then if he, for some reason, switches, this is just KO'd, right? So if it's Jumpluff, it just gets KO'd anyway. So that's off the table. So that just leaves Charizard as Azu, King Gambit. If it's Charizard. That's the wrong Charizard. Yeah, if it's Charizard, it just clicks Solar Beam, right? Yeah, it'll see Solar Beam regardless. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. This is an idea. Ooh. I am KO'd by crit, so... try... Problem is, this would see Focus Blast, but that's also why Rindu. So this would preferably be this. I'd have to make this, well... I don't need Heavy Slam. What if I do Rock Slide? Rock Slide just OHKOs this, so that's an idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Careful. Then do 30. And then, well, Focus Blast can just miss, so I guess it's not a big deal. I do get outsped, so that's the only thing I have to worry about. But I mean, if it sees Rindu, it's gonna click Focus Blast. Unless there's something else that can eat this. Oh, but no, I'm not risking burn. That would be unideal. I think a ton doesn't work. I could Flash Fire, because then it only sees Air Slash. That's actually ideal. So, okay. How much does Ice Beam do to this? 36%, that's not bad. It can also Frostbite. I'm assuming it can still Frostbite and Sun. Yeah, so this is still a good lead. I just have to focus on what happens. Otherwise, Rillaboom... This is not Grassy Surge. This is actually Intimidate in restricted mode. And I don't outspeed, but... Oh, this would double edge. I also don't outspeed this. Yeah, I could do this, but then this is Leaf Blade. What else works here? This works, sort of. Bitter Blade would KO, but that's assuming if no sun, I'm good, right? Yeah. What else do I have here? Basically nothing else, right? Tinkaton just KOs this actually. I can just pick out into Gigaton. Yeah, Lantern sees Leaf Blade. Farigarath actually could also work. It only sees Double Edge. I could also Copper Draw. Okay, but here's the other thing. I also need to see about Meryl. This huge power, Mystic Water. Right, the idea was to absorb here. Yeah, because Water Absorb, this would ideally be Volt Switch. But then I Volt Switch into... Also, this is Thunderbolt, not. How do you use the calc? Oh, it is... There is a link to it. It's a website. This is actually... Yeah, so this is essentially... Yeah, this is a website. And it pulls from the save file. So as you can see, it shows exactly what team I have, and then I just search up the rival or other opposing team. There's a lot of little things here, like I can set this to show if it possibly switches. I can set to show some other things, but this is the default. I think it's just better to not show switch AI and stuff like that. Makes your brain work. I find it more interesting to figure this out on my own. Plus, with switch AI, it's not always guaranteed to switch. It can just stay in. So, Lantern Deceased. Should I go Modest here? I guess I could. Oh, no, not Modest. No, that is Modest, yeah. That's correct. Ugh, my brain. I actually put OBS over here so it's a little easier to see. Do I do... Oh, I could do this, but this doesn't... So I have 4 Pokemon so far. Okay, so... Snazu. I Volt Switch. I Volt Switch on to bring in Tinkaton, I guess? Tinkaton is decent damage, but I can't just... Oh, but... I can just Volt Switch. Yeah, Volt Switch does enough. Volt Switch does enough, so it would do, what was it, 70? 62. 52, and then what was the least? That should be enough. This is Mystic Water, not... Voodoo magic. There are ways. You have, unfortunately, you will have to Google that. But there are ways to do so. Let's see where. So this is a decent core. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so my last two Pokemon should probably be fillers. Actually, I need an answer for King Gambit. Probably. Is this a Nihilape? Or is this Scrafty? No, I think this might be Scrafty. Ooh, I have to rely on my jump kick. I also have to be careful here. This is not Defiant. This is Supreme Overlord. So, actually, let's assume everyone else is KO'd. So, in case anyone's wondering, Supreme Overlord buffs King Gambit's attack for every opponent that's fainted. Gary only has 4 other mons. So, worst case scenario, this comes out last. This is what I'm looking at. Not fun. Coppershot technically tanks this, but is the answer Crocodile? Crocodile does outspeed. I don't take much damage from Sucker Punch. And Intimidate's always nice. Do I have to soft sand this? That's 50%. I also risk just massive damage. I'm just probably better off letting this do a 2-shot and getting something like a berry. Unless there's something else. Boy, I don't have a Zubril. Actually, I should show this just for reference. So I do, as you can see, we're 4 badges deep. One Pokemon has perished. They've retired. They're in retirement. They're not. Nothing's wrong with them. They're just in retirement. They got knocked out and they're in retirement. Poor guy. So into retirement home in the middle of the desert. Where? There they go. Okay, so... Actually, is this a... Rhyperior? I can't actually just do Rhyperior, can't I? Yeah, then it just sees... knockoff, but then... Earthquake's not a guaranteed OHKO. Rapidash kind of works. The problem... I can't do the berry. Because fire resists, but fairy is weak, so it's neutral. It's considered neutral, which I think is silly. Is this a flamethrower route? No, I don't do enough. If I circle here, that's kind of enough. Oh, but I'm just... knocked out by Sucker Punch. Never mind. Okay, so hang on. Let me do this. It'll be a lot easier to visualize what I've got so far. So these 4, their moves are not... I'll change those moves. So ideally, I guess it has to be either Crocodile or Scrafty. They both have Intimidate, so it doesn't really change much. I'd have to Black Belt, unless... Then it just sees knockoff this. Also, if I do this, I'd have to go itemless, probably. I could... No, because then it sees... Well, no, actually that's wrong. I can do this. So, knockoff's kind of silly. You can abuse Pokemon that have knockoff because... I don't know why the AI sees this as super special. So if you give a Pokemon an item, let's just say this is still citrus, that's wrong. Let's just say for some reason Tinkaton still has citrus. This will actually, even though Iron Head does more damage, this will actually prioritize knockoff because it sees I'm holding an item. And I don't believe Mold Breaker breaks through Supreme Overlord. Does not work like that, unfortunately. Okay, but let's see here. What did I... If a Tinkaton... Well, Tinkaton's not going against Charizard anytime soon, right? Yeah, this would not work. So we keep this Citrus. Do I go bold? Well, not bold, but... Assuming no sun... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so assuming 4 KOs, if somehow this comes out last, this looks like this. Ooh, but Tinkaton does nothing. I guess knockoff? Iron Head is just so much damage. Hold on. What if I just do... Where's defense plus impish? Here we go. That should be fun. Well, actually, no, because I think I need the extra damage. Do I need it for this? No, I don't think so. Well, just stay adamant. Just easier that way. And then Lantern... I make this water absorb. Then what do I do here? Oh, modest. Nidoking? Ooh. I did actually consider that. The problem is, well, it is. So let's see here. Timid, Sage Power. What was this Mystic Water? Let me actually elaborate on that. Mystic Water. So this would be Play Rough. I could, but then, oh, right, this was the issue. So I go Lantern because this has Aqua Jet. So I go Lantern, Water Absorb. This will never see Aqua Jet. This sees Play Rough. And then Nidoking comes in. How much damage does this do again? If I stay modest. Well, if I make this modest. Now it's speed. I Volt Absorb. Or Volt Switch. Gosh, my brain. I am more of a morning person. So Volt Switch does 5262. Which is pretty good. Okay, so this is Play Rough. Because that would be switching into Water Move. Or I'd be, because here's the other thing, I could also just be switching into Nidoking. Oh, this is still Play Rough, yeah. Yeah, so either way, I'd have to be switching Nidoking into this. So Sheer Force, oh, but then if it, so it'd have to be Adamant. This would have to be Poison Jab. And then in order... Do I have Muscle Band? I'd have the Muscle Band at least, yeah. Then what comes out after? Does this deal with King Gambit though? The problem with Stomping Tantrum is that's not buffed by Sheer Force. Hold on. What if... Instead of Sheer Force, this is Rivalry. not enough. I'll say poison orb. Still not enough. This has to be sheer force. And at least muscle band for the other moves. There's no ground move with no side effect aside from bulldoze that I have. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Nidoking can learn Earth Power, but that would require me to not be adamant. I guess it could be this, because I'm not switching it into Charizard. There's no way of that. So assuming King Gambit, Sheer Force, Earth Power does a lot actually. Okay. The only thing I'd have to worry about is what I'm switching it into. So worst case scenario, this is Sucker Punch, and I'd have, if I have too much damage, that'd be a problem, but even without the boost, that's still a problem. Does this help anywhere else, though? Out of curiosity? Poison Jab. This is actually Area Late. Double Edge. Interesting. And then, what does... Well, this is never going into Charizard. Although, funny enough, Rock Tomb would actually KO this. But I would literally have to switch into Focus Blast. But then I'm just KO'd anyway. That just doesn't work. Staraptor, I'm not, well... No, because Intimidate, that's why I'm doing Semi-Poor Lead. What else is in here? Just those 5, huh? It kind of... Okay, hold on, what if I do this? I can make this Rock Slide. That's actually a lot of damage. What? Does this... Yeah, even after Sun, this does technically take Flamethrower. I'd have to go in full HP. Intimidate doesn't matter. What is its hidden ability? I just didn't consider that. Moxie? Oh. So Moxie's not in restricted mode? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I basically need one Pokemon for that, but this, yeah, this would have to be... This would have to be Scrafty. Yeah, that was my original thought. This has to be Scrafty. I guess Adamant is fine, I just need the damage. Would I Muscle Band, or would I... I mean, ideally, I switch something in to switch out. Then Scrafty finishes it off. So... I'm doing if I go... Careful here, in case I need... Charizard. Brick Break's not enough. This can't learn Low Kick. Yeah, I'd have to risk High Jump Kick regardless. So... I end up needing to bring this out on Charizard. First of all, I don't know its speed, but... I'm only... on to crit. No, this is too weird. Staying adamant. Then Lantern, I agreed on Modest too. Modest into Azu, right? Yeah, I don't know why the calculator splits. It's whoever inputted this stuff. I'm assuming there's a limit or something, or whoever inputted this just did this all messy like. So assuming Volt switch Thunderbolt. How does this do against King Gambit? This is fine against Azu, this is ideal. Not much. But I also kinda think I'd have to give this a different move. Oh, I have Eerie Impulse. But that doesn't matter, because it's only Charizard. Charizard is too fast. I could... Dazzling Gleam? That's not enough damage. I can just Citrus this, screw it. Cause like, I'd have to probably... switch this into Jumpluff. Yeah, cause this does nothing though. What if I Ice Beam instead? Does a lot. But that would require me to Windu, right? Oh, and this has Sleep Powder. But I have the Surdy to prevent any shenanigans from Charizard. I unfortunately have nothing that outspeeds this, but... This is almost an idea. I can just do this, and then... Not that. Metal Coats? That's a lot of damage. Actually, no, this is smarter. If I go Modest... Yeah, Aero Blast just... Well, I'd have to Sharp Beak to guarantee to prevent Sleep Powder shenanigans. Well... Like Chester, just in case I could. Oh, but I'm in trouble to Double Edge. So, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute, so... No, I can't have any of them asleep, so I'd have to switch into Chester, or into Sleep Powder. Use Aeroblast. Yeah, cause Aeroblast is guaranteed to end, and I could... At that point, it's weak enough I could U-turn. Yeah. Well, actually, U-turn would be unideal. This does also help against Charizard. Cause this doesn't... Yeah, this walls it. Aside from Flamethrower. In that case... Modest. Oh, testing. Scrafty. This would have to be Modest. Purchase. Scrafty, what item here? That doesn't matter because it's seeing both. Sees Double Edge. Where is Azu? Here. This is play rough. Yeah, I have to really work on the moves a bit more. Gambit. Probably also citrus. I have nothing else here. Make a note here, this needs to be water absorb. Stays that. What is Noivern's hidden ability? That's the wrong Noivern. Telepathy. Yep, definitely doing stuff with that, bud. Jeez. Okay. So I guess we're staying Infiltrator. So, okay, where are my notes? This was, where is it? Semi-poor. I think it's on Gorgonacle, Lantern, Scrafty. Actually, no, Grand stays. Oh wait. I just remembered. I have nothing for Azumarill now, if I do this. Do I have to bring Nidoking in this situation? Can't this learn Poison Jab? That's not enough though. I could, if I'm modest, Water Absorb. I could Volt Switch into Tinkaton and then fake out into Gigaton Hammer. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's change natures and items. So let me double check. Nope, this is probably not all right. Timid, adamant, careful, modest. Adamant, modest. Let me look at moves as well since I'm doing this. Scorching Sand, that's useless. Snarl, Acrobatics doesn't do that much. Bulldoze. I do have Poison Jab, but I'm not going to use this against. No. Oh, Slow Sweep. But this can't run Low Kick. Off. Do I really need Crunch? No. I guess it can be Knockoff instead. Iron Tail. Usually Life does nothing. Oh, this can learn Low Kick. How does this work on... I'd assume it works, but... Pretty good. safer than my jump kick. Fade out, knockoff. Do I need knockoff? I would imagine no, right? Because I don't have any items I need to knock off. No, I can't use it on Mega Stones. Yeah, this is all. There's no knockoff necessary. Whip Break would only be for King Gambit. Reflect would mean nothing on Charizard. No. Light screen? I have Volt Switch. Any more U-turn? No. I don't think so. No. What other moves are there here? Flip turn, Scald, Ice Beam. Salt Cure, I could probably get rid of that. Well, because I have to switch out the damages. What else can this learn? Ice Punch? Fire Punch is definitely a no. Lash Cannon? Nah. Thunder Punch? Anything better? Not Explosion, we're not doing that. Rest Facade, Brick Break, League Return, Iron Head? No. Hidden Power is always dark, unfortunately. Don't know why that change was made. I guess it has to be Fire Punch, or Thunder Punch, I mean. Okay, so... do I want to keep Dazzling Gleam? I feel like this is something a little better, no? Sleep Talk? Nah. Is there nothing? Rest Facade. Can't actually learn Liquidation. Word. Turn is useless. Icy Wind. Best would be Ice Beam. Yeah, I guess Dazzling Gleam can sit well. Yeah. Actually. No. Well, what else does Dazzling Gleam do aside from damage? Is there an effect? No. Your moveset. Oh. Well, Flamethrower is actually not a problem. You turn Air Slash. Oh, but I would need Aero Blast, I think. Free Learner. Only 5 power points. Ugh. Yeah, because I need to one-shot. I have a closer chance of doing that. U-turn Dark Pulse is a little... I don't think I need that. Hyper Voice not happening. Psychic is useless. Yeah, this is the team. This is what I got cooked up. Just gotta fix all the moves. Well, some of them. Assuming they can learn something. Anything? Psychic noise, really? That is not, Okay, is there anything he has? He could relearn. Oh, switcheroo? That's not useful here. Wing beat. Screech, no. Well, no. Moonlight, Dragon Pulse. Super Fang? Assuming I don't miss. I guess that works. Okay, what are my items here? Mystic Water. Citrus. Dew. Also citrus. Yep. Then Chesto, I guess. Oh, I need to double check abilities. Woodbreaker, pure. Actually, you know, this cannot be purifying salt. This needs to be sturdy. This has to be water absorb. Oh, oops. Intimidate. Infiltrator. Unfortunately, Infiltrator's the best that it's got. Okay, so this looks good. Unfortunately, it took a little longer for me to calculate this because, unfortunately, every rifle fight's a little different from each other. Because last time this was Mega Venusaur, so this was a lot easier to calculate through. Okay, but let me stop the music. It's time to lock in. Yeah, this looks about as good as it'll get. Okay, so leads with Staraptor. We go Simipour. This has Intimidate, but it doesn't matter because we're special attack. So this can switch out. No. Staying in. But this is a problem because it could be multiple things. It is Azu. Okay. So this sees Play Rough. So safest way to do this is with this. So get Cheeky Fake out. Does this see... What other moves did it have? Predation, Aqua Jet, Ice Punch. This is just a water move then. Huh. Alright. So, only one KO, so we're safe to stay here. I kinda need to stay healthy though, right? One moment. Just not expecting a switch. probably should have, but... oh, deceased knockoff. Yeah, I should just switch. Not that. Gosh darn it. There it is. Oh, why did that? Okay. So, vote switch. What was this? Citrus? Should have one item less on someone. Citrus is more important on Tinkaton. Get intimidated of. What resist? What's the range with high jump kick? Pretty high. Yeah, I kinda gotta risk this. Oh, I misclicked. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Jump bluff, this just sees aerialate. So ideally, next this sees KO. So the thing is here is that this is aerialate and it has double edge. Aerialate turns all normal moves into flying. So this is basically gonna see KO with double edge. I beat the HP on you. The zoom wheel is still up. How much is this gonna do to you? It shouldn't do that much, right? No, like nothing. This also does nothing. But this is more likely to see... Well, I guess if it's Leaf Blade, it's fine. So, show me double edge. There it is. So, this outspeeds, obviously, so I'm not staying in. This should see Leaf Blade. Yeah. I can Arrow Blast. Perfect. This should be Azu. Okay. So this is... I'm faster, so I can just U-turn out. This is only Play Rough. That's the only thing it has. I'll read this again. Actually, this could Ice Punch, but... Oh, it was Ice Punch. Gosh darn it. Not that bad. Does Gigaton KO from here? Regardless, this is a water move. Perfect. I should. I'll vote switch. Okay, good. sees play rough. This could put me in citrus range. It does. So I have a chance to do something cheeky here. Ooh, but how much damage does this do if I risk this? I'm 125 right now. %. I'm safe no matter what here. Oh, but I have to fake out right away or else... Well, no, I can just KO him faster, regardless. So I'm actually gonna click light screen here, for reasons you'll see later. As long as this doesn't crit, okay. And we outspeed and can... Oh. Well, I forgot about that. Nah... Yeah, that was a brain fart, if anything. Let's just do this. Charge rate is in. This should see solar beam. Where? So this is drought. It will just see solar beam. Because I'm max HP. Yeah, so I can just hard switch to... Yeah, so I just switch with this. You turn out on... your slasher flamethrower, yeah. This should have been anything but Chesto. So even in the sun, Solar Beam will not KO this. It's actually Air Slash, huh? I should still U-turn. This isn't flamethrower. If Tanaka solar beam. It's air slash, huh? That's not ideal. Oh. I guess it doesn't see solar beam. Odd. Well, no, I was windy, but I wasn't. That's so strange. I guess it doesn't see solar beam first turn. Tinkaton was just a massive brain fart. I don't know. I was literally looking at the calc. I should have just seen the Aqua Jet. I don't know what made me forget that. So unfortunately... But... Oh, do I want to do this? This counts as Celadon, right? Or not Celadon, this counts as, Saffron. So I think there is another option here. Where is that? Does it show? It would be gifts. Oh, okay. So it's either Lapras or it's one of the Tauros. I prefer Lapras. So talk to this guy, it's still Lapras. Lapras is actually Water Dragon. I'll just... So, unfortunately, losing Tinkaton is not ideal. That's actually really bad. Let me actually put the music back on, because this is gonna drive everyone mad if it keeps going. So, next major fight, I don't think there's any rocket grunts before it, but this is gonna be really bad with or without Tinkaton. So let's actually start by showing off what's gonna be added here. First of all, there's no sun. It's a double battle. So this next fight is this. Wait. That's so wrong. It's this. It's a double battle. Actually, more like a tag team battle. It's a true double battle. Because I have to work. So, this is what I'm up against. This is what I have to work with. So, game is basically rigged. So I can only bring 3 Pokemon, because these are the other 3 I have to work alongside with. And this is everything I have to do with. Not fun. Technically, there's 2 Pokemon here, because X-Cloud is still really bad. Where is... So I'm gonna sit here for a little bit to try and calc this. Hopefully I come up with something ideal. So the first thing I want to do, clear all this. I actually want to do something here. This will help immensely. So I'm actually going to add... So there's no effort values on my partner's Pokemon, so I'm actually going to add this. So export it. Okay, so there it is. Where did it go? Here. Then is technically Mega Sceptile, not this Mega Sceptile. Here it is. So I'm only adding these 3 because they're going to be part of the upcoming tag team battle. If any of these Pokemon faint, I don't lose anything because they're not my Pokemon. So let's actually show, let's start with Goldango. So this is double battle. This is pretty gnarly. So Make It Rain hits both targets. Also, this looks like a mess. We're worried about, specifically, at least on this trainer, Gothitelle, Goldango, Mega Houndoom. Except this is the wrong Mega Houndoom. So with this. So Brandon starts with his Masquerain. You're probably thinking, oh, that's not an issue. This seems pretty okay. Except for the fact that this has Intimidate, and this Gothitelle is competitive, so this actually gets a +2 boost. So now its stats look like this. So Psychic is pretty dangerous. It's only 91 speed. So if I can't do earthquake. Ooh, there's no... Fortunately, I can't really go... Yeah, I can't go Rhyperior. That's the only... Well, that's not true. Do I have... Earth Power's not a TM, is it? That's the only move. Well, Scorching Sand, actually. Can't this even learn Scorching Sand? Does nothing. Foul Play does nothing. This does learn Night Slash. So actually Shadow Claw. But this would require sharpness. I do outspeed. So what if I just Muscle Band to boost some of my other moves? That does work. Oh, nice. Sandile loss is unfortunate, but unfortunately, I did lose Tinkaton. I did lose Tinkaton to the rival fight, but I unfortunately not too sad about it, at least for this fight. Since we're handicapped pretty hard. Let's see. So this is Muzzle Band, Gothic Tongue, Sewer Edge. What does Incineroar see? Oh, the problem is Incineroar is Intimidate. So this is -1. At -1, is that? It does, so I have to be Sharpness. I cannot be Flash Fire. But Incineroar... Ooh, actually that's a problem. I can't do this. If you're also playing Radical Red, Sandile unfortunately doesn't learn Earthquake. It is still nice to have. I've actually done it without a ground type. Actually, I don't... No, you kind of do need one. Not necessarily, actually, because you do. If you route right, you can guarantee Chinchou? Not Chinchou, what am I thinking of? Gosh darn it, my brain. No, it is Chinchou. If you do the routing correctly, you could get Chinchou before Surge, and it would have Volt Absorb. Because you get ability pills in this game. But losing a Pokemon is still always bad. It sucks. Where? Okay, so Cerulege doesn't work here because Incineroar sees Dark Lariat. It could, well, it's not. Could see a roll here, but I also want to minimize that. Oh, I can just go annihilate, actually. So at -1, how does this deal with Gothitelle? That's the wrong Gothitelle. Does this learn Shadow Claw? Shadow Punch does nothing. With spell tag, maybe? No. +2, I am a goner. I have to think here. This is kind of safe, but it's only crunch. If I had Shadow Ball, this would be somewhat okay. I could do Armor Tail. Because even at +2, this does nothing. The problem is I don't have... This can't learn Dark Pulse. This has to be Crunch, which does nothing. Even with Adamant. Has to be something else I can do. What can this learn? Dazzling Gleam does nothing. Bulldoze does nothing. Sleep Talk, Stomping Tantrum, no. Energy Ball, no. Thief, no. None of this is clicking. Yeah. Well... Hyper Voice does not work. Empower Dark is useless. What if I Semi-Sage? I'm gonna get killed, but... Oh no, not Semi-Sage. Or... I'm gonna get killed by Thunderbolt, though. Actually, Psychic is a bigger issue. Oh, it's Thunderwave. It doesn't even have... Yeah, this doesn't work. Fling Iron Ball does nothing. I'm actually surprised I decided to keep Fling, despite how useless this is. This says this can learn Dark Pulse. Nope. Bug. But I don't have... Okay, so I think at this point I need more. I gotta get some more Pokemon. Hold on. There is a solution to this. That's the game corner. I've been holding out on this because I wanted to be a little more sure about what I wanted. But this is a solution. So Celadon still has the game corner. The difference is that you don't actually have to play the game corner. You can just outright buy them. And they're all pseudo-legendaries. Dratini, Larvitar, Beldum, Dagon, Riolu, Rotom. Well, not all pseudo-legendaries, because there's also Rotom. And I don't think Larvesta counts. Honedge, Toxel also don't count. Weird how they're here. But, Dragonite could probably work here. So if I brought Dragonite... 6... Psychic is still an issue. What is its moveset? So if I multi-scale, actually perfectly safe due to multi-scale. Extreme speed. If any moves, Aqua Tail. Force Sphere is a TM, I don't have that. Body Press, I don't think I have. I have Brick Break, Cut. No, its moves are kind of iffy. Ice Beam. Yeah. Kind of expecting this. What about Bagon? Salamence. Intimidate. Actually, that's a huge issue. Hold on. Maybe not this. What about speed though? What moves does it learn? Aside from Bite, which is completely useless. Crunch. Dragon Claw's probably gonna do more damage. Let's go back to Dragonite. Extreme speed. Dragon Rush. Oh no, that's not gonna hit. Dragon Rush still super inaccurate? Yes. So, assuming extreme speed does nothing. Okay, let's try Elements. So this is 56. Dragon Claw. About 50, but then Intimidate would put this at +4. That's terrifying. I do have Crunch, but that does nothing. Riolu would do nothing. What level does Garchomp evolve? Comes Garchomp 48. Crunch, how? 130 attack. Crunch, Dual Chop. Dragon Claw. Almost Earthquake. But I have Dig and Bulldoze, that's it. What's its special attack? Terrible. Hisuian Growlithe was actually pretty decent. It's either Hisuian Growlithe or... what was it? Berserker? Galarian Meowth, that's it. But yeah, Hisuian Growlithe is decent. Drillbur? Ooh, I always thought Drillbur was weird. Because its level up set's always weird. It has a funky level up set. I think with the level caps in this game it's fine, but most games its level up set is so weird. Doesn't normally work, but I think Drillbur's fun. Drillbur's actually pretty good. So where is Garchomp? Not here. Let's just assume I bring this. Crunch. I guess Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is decent damage. At +2, it's actually not doing that much to me. I do outspeed. I have to take... oh, but I have to take Incineroar into account. Doesn't do anything to go jump. Then again, it won't do much to any of the Pokemon I bring if I choose any here. Lucario. Ooh, Fire Punch. I'm also KO'd, I think, by Psychic. Is there a shortcut to remove? No. That was a shortcut to remove as you were Tinkaton. So the issue here is my partner leads Masquerain. Scald is 66 to 79, but actually I technically sees more damage with Bug Buzz, but it's essentially a big enough overlap to where it could either hit Gothitelle or Incineroar, and I have no control over it. So if it Bug Buzzes Gothitelle and I already KO it, well, it's actually pretty fast. It's 110. I'm wondering if it's just easier to get something that survives Gothitelle. Lantern does that pretty easily. Well, not that easily, but Executor? No. Farigiraf does. But then it doesn't do any damage. It also doesn't do anything against Incineroar. Belly Bolt? No. Annihilate. Yes, but not with Intimidate. This is annoying. Elephant does nothing. This also does nothing. Really? Really now? Oh, that's not even guaranteed. Never mind. I'm not even play around with that. This is Hyper Cutter. So I do that. Nothing. Does nothing. Could Sheer Force, but that does nothing. This is just KO'd. Nope. Also, no. Super annoying. I can't really keep Gothitelle out, so Gothitelle needs to go. But this doesn't survive much. I can't do that because of Intimidate. This technically does stuff, but it's just not good. Okay, I have a silly idea. What if it's this? HP fighting still does a lot. What moves could this learn though? First of all, am I faster? No. So I'd have to go timid. Second of all, what moves would this even learn? Flash Cannon, Dragon Breath, Dragon Pulse, Power Whip, this. Sludge Bomb, this. I never really checked these abilities. Hold on. Oh. You know, that would have been good to realize. Hold on. I could just make this inner focus. And then this does nothing. Especially after Intimidate from Masquerade. So, hold on, this actually works. Here I am just staring at my screen at the right answer the entire darn time. Okay, so if this is inner focus, I can adamant outspeed, so +2 doesn't matter. I would have to muscle band? No, I have to spell tag. Yes. So this would then bring Goldango, which is a huge issue. I do not outspeed. I have to see if there's a stronger move than Shadow Punch. So I do like this idea. First of all, though, let me double check. Is this? It is inner focus. Okay. Where's my TMs? So Beef is no. Shadow Claw. What's Shadow Claw or Shadow Punch? I could technically, no, I can't even learn knockoff. In that case, I guess I have to. Okay, so in this case, I don't have to speed up Goldango in this situation, which is fine. I also have to remember Incineroar is still here. Oh, let me switch. So Annihilate deals with Gothitelle, but not Incineroar. It can't fake out me, so it might just fake out Masquerade. That's actually ideal. And then Goldango comes out. Yeah, because we're keeping Incineroar for now. Does some damage though, so I might have to switch out. So Goldango comes out. There's no priority moves here. I can't use fighting since it's Ghost. Shadow Punch could OHKO. Or Shadow Ball is always a 2-shot. On crit, does it? Wait, does it? Oh, it gets stronger the more it uses it. Oh. Well, I think it might be ideal to, well, what do I do here then? I definitely can't do that. No. I could bring this, but then this does nothing. back to square one. Oh, I can't use Rapidash. Oh, I don't know how to speed this. Oh, I have to go... Charlie. Oh, but I have to take something into account. Hold on. Supreme Arena in the back I also have to deal with. Does making this water absorb help? Yes. Hold on. Sorry. Oh gosh, my voice. Kinda going out. Let me drink a little more water. Okay, so... Thunderbolt does not two-shot. Discharge is a bad idea though. I have Volt Switch. Yes. Let me write this down. Rookdial. Annihilate. Lantern is an idea here. That does not work. Gyarados doesn't really solve the Goldango issue. And that does not help. Neither does the... Nope. Okay. So if I do modest water absorb, probably magnet for the damage. Thunderbolt. That's a two-shot without magnet. So I go like citrus. Still a two-shot. Yeah, this would have to be the safest thing for this. So does this help against Incineroar? Kind of. Unfortunately, it's Scald. Can't really teach you anything else. Surface not available. Oh, of course. Thank you for joining. I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I stream Friday through Sunday. So tomorrow I should be streaming at the usual time, which is 3:30 p.m. EST. So it'll be a little earlier than today. So I'll have a lot more time. Normally, I calculate longer stuff like this off stream, but I have a little extra time, so I thought I might as well do it now. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, Absolute, and thank you for watching. Okay, let's see, let's see, this is... Scald is the best I got on this. I have to go citrus, there has to be other solutions. This is double battle. Stone Edge KOs, but I'm in trouble too. psychic. Unless I do this. I have rock slide. That does nothing. I think I have to go annihilate. I don't have anything else with no focus. Let me see something. Can't search by... Oh, I can. Hold on. Oh, this is good to know. Dragonite does... I don't think Dragonite does enough damage. Sneasel? But then Incineroar. Ooh, Lucario, but then Incineroar, unless... Six. If I inner focus here, I would have to Aqua Berry. Then, oh, but this does nothing against Gothitelle. Never mind. Only I had a Darumaka. Yeah, not that. Only Annihilate has that. Oh, Tempo does the same thing now, right? Why does it do that? Okay, here we go. Nothing I have currently has this ability. Oh, Tinkaton did. I wonder where that went. Certainly nothing horrific happened. Okay, so basically my only lead is Annihilate. I cannot deny that. So Annihilate has to come along. So... what was it? Adamant... Spell Tag... Inner Focus... Then I think Lantern also has to be here. Absorb. So does Annihilate? I think I'm gonna switch out for Shadow Claw. The crit chance is something I have to kind of take. This can learn a U-turn. Actually, this might be useful. Over Screech, yeah. Is this one low kick? That would be nice. Yes, but wait. So, Shadow Claw. U-turn. Low kick. Well, that's a lot. Okay, but hold on. What if I do the Mega Mawile? It's this one specifically. That's not a lot of damage. Stopping Tantrum also does not do a lot. This is also KO'd by Play Rough. Okay, what about Mega Houndoom? Stomping Tantrum is a little more. I don't outspeed, but this doesn't KO me with anything. At most, this would see Heat Wave or Dark Pulse. So, assuming I turned here. Crocodile, kind of. Not really. Not really. This does not work. Oh, this is Dark Aura, right. This doesn't work. This is not resisted. That's just KO'd. Does this work? No. This is scorching sand. And I have nothing to KO this. Does this work? No. This also does not work. Also does not work. That's just heat wave. Why did I assume that? This is not outspeeding. Unironically, ooh, but somehow. Okay, what does this see on the masquerade? Dark Pulse. This would see Dark Pulse. This would see Dark Pulse or Heat Wave. Wait, this is double. I completely forgot. So this ideally would see Dark Pulse, right? So if I switch in Crocodile... Earthquake does not enough damage. What's Scrafty? Here, Scrafty actually eats these moves like nothing. I replace Brick Brick with Low Kick. Oh, that does nothing though. I mean... So I do Low Kick. Also nothing. That is not inner focus. You would always see Dark Pulse or Sucker Punch then. Problem is Mobile. Where's Mega? Here. That's a lot of damage. My only defense is one lantern. Okay, so... Dragonite doesn't work here. Koyo does not work. Is this what I think it has to be? Not necessarily. This is super slow, I just realized. Assuming this can run Flamethrower, no. You know what, chat? I will make a deal with you, because this is going a little longer than I was expected. It is, unfortunately, going to be a shorter stream if I do this, but I think figuring out the lead was kind of a good start, because unfortunately this is going to take a while because of the nature of this fight, and I do not want to spend any more time on this on stream, because this is going to just be me calculating the entire time. I'll look at one more thing though. That, and I gotta make sure I end stream on a decent time today, because last time I was up a lot later than expected, but I do want to see one more thing, so this has to be Annihilate. Okay, Primarina. Let's see here. I can water absorb this. That's safe. Can't really Semi-Sage. Can't really do that either. Gyarados is safe, but does nothing. double battle. Elephant kind of tanks this, but then I'd have to metal coat. Yeah. And this also doesn't help against well. This kind of does. Because this also kind of tanks. Lantern does not. Heavy Slam does enough. I do not outspeed Primarina, unfortunately. So knockoff is useless. I can make this be something else. So Heavy Slam has to stay. Yeah, Mawile does nothing. This is somehow the safest move. Actually, no, this is... Nah, that's a problem. Yeah, 'cause this doesn't learn anything. What about this? No. No. This is safe, but this does nothing. Because if this is a while... Yeah, this is not safe. Safest is technically Copperjaw, but then Copperjaw does nothing against... Yeah, 'cause this is Focus Blast. He could knock off, but like, yeah, this is just not... No. Yeah, this is everywhere. I'm gonna have to find a Pokemon that... Well, what about... Can't believe I'm doing this. Is Hustle its only move? Yes, oh. I'm gonna have to do this. What moves does he learn? Oh dear. Literally nothing useful. I'm literally using this as a pivot. The problem with that is... Such a bad idea. That also does not work. How does this work? This is not outspeeding. So what does this see against the others? Oh, this is just seeing Okos. Then my Purier is perfectly safe, because if it sees Oko, then there's no reason to attack a Purier. But then, if the partner is Golden Go, bleh. Yeah, this sees attack team into a Purier. Nope. technically the safest thing, but this has no moves. Also pretty safe. This is actually the safest thing because it highly resists. But then no moves unless... Is Make It Rain special? Hold on. Oh right, I can't use Eerie Impulse on this. This would be Volt Switch. Scald. This can't learn a dark move. This can learn Dazzling Gleam, which does nothing to this. Thunderbolt. I could bait this into seeing Shadow Ball. No, because this could just make it rain, right? Yeah, because it sees decent damage on Masquerain. It also sees damage on... Yeah, that's not safe. Yeah, this is... Yeah, because I'm KOing Gothitelle, so this is Goldango next. Oh my gosh. I can't outspeed. Well, I don't outspeed. So this could see Make It Rain. Yeah, that's just a problem. Gyarados is safe. That's like the best I got. Intimidate doesn't even matter. Best I could do is Aqua Tail. Gross. This is not safe. There's not a lot that resists steel. Only had something. Nah, that would not have helped. Like, this is the only thing that resists really well. But it does not do enough damage. Only it could learn a dark move. And no. Well... Yeah, Hidden Power Dark would not do nothing. Would do nothing. I should say that. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. This is technically safe, but it's still gonna click Make It Rain. That's gonna be Make It Rain. So on Annihilate, it will just click this. Well, yeah, because even if it's weak enough, it will still click either Make It Rain or... Yeah, because this Goldango is the dangerous one. I'm wondering then... is somehow the idea to keep this up. I would be shocked. So I don't have anything that can easily withstand this. Just remember, this is +2. It's just not ideal, no. Yeah, it's just not ideal. But then I have nothing for Goldango. solid rock does nothing. Well, actually, that's a lie because this is a double battle. So what if I did this? Let's see, Shadow Ball. So let's see, Focus Blast over Shadow Ball. And then Incineroar does nothing to this. Again, this would see Focus Blast. I have to remember. Okay, so what does it see against this? Shadow Ball. Sees Focus Blast. What if I... Ooh, but I can't because Incineroar. This does nothing. And it still sees Shadow Ball. Twin Shadow Ball and Focus Blast. This would make it see only Shadow Ball on roll 39. Yeah, this would technically be Shadow Ball and Masquerain. But then I don't do any damage, right? I have Crunch, but Crunch actually 2 shots. Hold on. How does Incineroar deal with this? Assuming Incineroar is still out. Darkest Lariat. Could probably Citrus here. And then Crunch 2 shots. Gold Dango. That's the wrong Gold Dango. It's kind of a... No, because this is more damage on Masquerain, assuming Incineroar doesn't... Study -1. Yeah, so this might just double up. Also, it could just Scald Incineroar over attacking Goldango, because it doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have anything good against Goldango. And Annihilate is faster, so this could... I can just have this one shot. Yeah, actually that's sort of safe. Problem is still Remarina. Remarina comes in. I hate this fight because all of this is gonna be is just this. But I gotta do it. Okay, so this sees Dazzling Gleam? Question mark? I can technically teach this Thunderbolt, but like... that does nothing. So this is nothing against Primarina is the problem. How does this handle... No. So this is sort of good for Goldango, but then... Annihilate also does not deal with this. It outspeeds though. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice a bit. Does nothing. Does kind of do something. Okay, so Gyarados is an option. Do I have to bring... Kinda gotta bring this. But then Adamant doesn't do enough because it's a double battle. Which will run 80 base power. What does it see against everyone else? Oh, it sees KOs basically into anyone here. So it could ignore Rhyperior. It could also ignore Gyarados. The other problem is... Oh, why did I... somehow turned on Caps Lock? Where? Gyarados is actually surprisingly safe here. Well, I say that, but if I'm careful enough. Low kick doesn't do enough here. Yeah, it has to be Brick Break. And I have to keep U-turn. It's fast pivoting. Although, actually I could just slow pivot. And then I'm actually safe. I'm kind of getting something here. So... I have to be adamant, right, for Gold Angle? Crunch is not gonna KO otherwise. Yeah. Well, this is all special rare. I could probably go careful into black glasses. That's black belt. Into glasses, yeah. That kind of works. Problem is when I do the Houndoom here, Aqua Tail is still a good amount of damage. How much does U-turn do? Not insignificant damage. So what, it's 140? Wait, 164 minus 40 at the lowest, so that would be 124. So assuming I switch, or I have this out, that'd be 124. Oh yeah, that works. At least some amount of damage has to happen for this to KO. Well, actually no, hold on. That wasn't taken careful into account. 124. Okay, that still works, okay. So... Mega Mobile. Biggest issue. So... Actually, if I Volt Absorb... No, this is Play Rough. Nope. Safest is technically this. I have to bury. So the other issue though is that Primarina is probably still up because I don't have anything against this still. This can learn Giga Drain. That does nothing. Do I Monkey here? Has to be drum beating. Yeah. So, Houndoom. Let's see Heat Wave. Wait, still see Heat Wave. Either way, I don't know its speed, so I have to hard switch. Annihilate would actually be somewhat safe. Problem, Rillaboom. Who's this whole against gold? Goldango? No. Just no. Connects with Intim, but doesn't help if it doesn't do anything. Weird how this is separate. Yeah, this does nothing. This would see Sucker Punch. Oof. But Sucker Punch is weirder. I could just Colbur. Oh, but then this does nothing against Houndoom. Yeah. And that's only with Colbur. This is the correct set, right? I don't even have that showing. Hold on. Yes. This is the correct set. So the C's KO. I could force this into seeing Focus Blast. That would be interesting. But that does nothing in the long run. Unless I decided to go speed boosting, but again, the problem with going Jolly is that I do not do enough to Gothitelle. That is the wrong Gothitelle. Yeah, I don't do enough after Spell Tag. This would be U-turn, I believe. Maybe I could get rid of Stomping Tantrum. Get Empowered Dork, no. Thunderbolt, why? Dig. Weird flex. Well... I do some weird shenanigans with this? No. That would be too complicated. And it risks my partner Pokemon too much. Actually, this would see... Will I KO it? No, it's just too random. I don't risk that. This covers make it rain. Technically, if I sharpness here, that's wrong. If I sharpness here. But I don't know what speed is the thing unless I jolly. Ooh. So, no, because Cinewar comes out. -1 here. That's the wrong Incineroar. C's dark. Well, it sees a low roll. It's 4 rolls. I think it's safer with Annihilate. Okay, so I think I got enough of something here to work with. I just don't know who the last one is. Even if I jolly, I don't know speed. Houndoom. This just sees Dark Pulse. Basically random move here actually. This only sees Scorching Sand. It's a double. The Megas, and then this is also a problem. Gyarados does nothing, unfortunately. Does this have to be Belly Bolt, really? Of all the Pokemon? So if I make this careful, where's careful? Actually, that's wrong. Hold on, it needs to be calm. Hyper Voice is still a huge issue. So... it's Liquid Voice. So I can't just Chillin, right? Yeah, I can't ignore that with Chillin. That's annoying. Problem is, Mawile comes in. I'm just in trouble to play rough. Unless I go timid. No. That just puts me in danger to Primarina even more. Hyper Voice doesn't KO, but then there's nothing that threatens this. Oh, Hyper Voice hits both targets. Hold on. Might be safe here? Question mark? I kind of am. I have Citrus here, but this does nothing against Goldango. unless I muddy water. Oh my gosh, that does nothing. What is Belly Bolt's moveset? Remind me. Nothing. Weather Ball. Weather Ball charge at 60. Electro Web. Oh, it can learn Light Screen? Volt Switch as well? That's the wrong Houndoom. I kind of gotta... Against Mega Mawile, it's a trouble to play rough. It doesn't get one shot by anything though, unlike the other mons. It can still see that it's a valid target, but kinda do have the timid. I have to keep slack off though. So, what was this? Maybe... Cause Gyarados... Ooh, no. Ooh, no. They all kind of wall this, or at least deal with it somewhat well, so really I need to have something to deal with in a while. So what if I did this? Reflect. Instead of Mud Shot, can this learn? Can this learn? Nothing from here, but no dig. That would have been ideal, actually. Electro Web, I think I have to teach this. Volt Switch. That's still decent damage. So Reflect goes up. Reflect, unfortunately, is ignored if it crits, but that's, well, I'll have to deal with that. Ice Fang doesn't do anything here. Can I teach Gyarados anything else? It has Bulldoze. I think that's the best it can do. I cannot Mega Evolve yet. Dragon Rage does nothing. So we can't learn anything through that. Dark Pulse? Why? Flamethrower is so weird. And also kinda does nothing unless I do attack minus special defense is really bad. Attack minus defense is worse. But I am going to put Reflect up. Oh, I'm still KO'd by Thunder Punch. I still have Leer, actually. Why? Hold on, what else can I learn? Ice Beam, This can also learn Reflect, weird. Do I have Scald? Thunderbolt? Nothing. I feel like I'm missing TMs. I'll have to look for these. I will put Belly Bolt down for now, but I do want to keep going through this. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm likely not gonna do this fight tonight, or today, at all. Yeah, I hate to put this at a cliffhanger, but, hopefully, I'm gonna try and continue calcing before stream tomorrow. But hopefully I should have it solidified for the most part. We at least got to the double battle. Is it still gonna suck? Yes. But hopefully we actually get through it. But that is all I have for today. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully at the scheduled time. I stream Monday through Friday. So that's Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I stream on weekends starting 3:30 p.m. EST. Mondays and Fridays is 5:30 p.m. EST. So tomorrow I should be on 3:30, assuming barring any IRL issues. But that should be everything I have for today for you, chat. Have a good night or a good rest of your day wherever you are. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.